Welcome to another Cardsy Live. What we're looking at here is the last day of Hosay in Trinidad and Tobago. This is in Port of Spain, Trinidad. I don't know how well you could hear me because it's fairly loud out here. What's happening here is that you can see the Taziya and the tadjah coming up behind it. And the tadjah is like a tomb for the martyrs. And this is a Muslim commemoration. So we're looking at this live. Now this is supposed to take place now, and it's going, I believe, all the way till 6, or it's going to go all through St. James and then perhaps end up at QRC. Then the tadjahs, which are like a tomb, and it's going to actually go straight into the water after. So we're going to trace this as far as we can and see how far it goes. This is a continuation of the commemoration of last night. We recorded, for those of you who joined us last night, we recorded till I believe it was 2 a.m. and they weren't finished at 2 a.m. So this morning supposed to start at 10, and they're supposed to go all the way till perhaps 6 o'clock or probably even later. I was told last night that you can't actually have this moon fall, because that's the end. So that's why a lot of guys are around it, making sure that it never falls. I'm gonna get a little bit more context as soon as I get one of the guys over here. We can talk with them and we'll get a little bit more information as to the last day and what's to be expected on this day. try again. It's really loud out here. I don't know if you actually heard him. I could barely hear him. So what's your name? Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, then the guy who is in charge will be here in a while. And he will be better tell us more about what's going on. Okay, okay, all right. All right, good, good. All right, so the whole story is due soon. In the meantime, you could read the description and you could find out the history behind this Hosay commemoration. We're gonna follow the tadjahs and the tassa drummers, and they're all gonna meet. These are again the miniature tomb, and we're gonna get a little bit more information on this very soon. Again, we're in Port of Spain in an area called St. James in Trinidad, and you can see the streets are all blocked off, and it has been like that since last night. All but the delivery guy. See another tadjah down here, and I guess that also has to come out sometime. As you can see, the St. Mary's Okarabo Girls RC School, they came out. I actually didn't know school is still in session, but it is. And so as the procession goes straight by the school, they came out to check it out. The white shirt.
Yeah, the white jeans and the short pants.
Okay.
Responsible for this.
Alright, I'm gonna try to talk to him. Thanks. Let's get someone we can talk to. problems getting someone to explain.
A procession. We're not talking grassy grounds, say fresh, and berry stuff, and they're getting a little more history. That's the long, people inspired, and explain.
All right. Quick spin around there and they're on their way. So we have 3 tadjahs this way, lining up. So we're building steam as we go ahead on the way to QRC. So it's about, I would say, about 2 miles from here. Tell us what's going on. Hey, anyone I can talk to around here who knows what's going on out here? Commemoration.
People I talk to, they come out and they demand to talk to about everything.
Okay.
Just outside, when they come out,
Okay, all right, good. Is everybody's camera shot?
yeah.
All right, good. Someone might be looking at you live, so. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I have been to Husayn years.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So how long you been coming down here?
Pardon?
I'm putting you on camera. How long you been coming down to us?
This is the first
A lot more of the tadjahs, right?
Oh, yes. And more spectators.
Okay,
And
okay.
I guess like everything else, kind of
Yeah,
disappeared at night.
yeah.
It's good that the small children are allowed to, because so many of them don't know this part of our culture at all.
Right,
You know, and as I was telling somebody earlier, this is the beauty of being born in Trinidad, being a Trinidadian. We are exposed to every culture.
right,
The
exactly.
Syrians had a thing we in it. The Chinese had a thing we in it. You know, the Muslims we in it too.
Right.
You know, and of course the carnival, the ultimate unify everybody God. And it's so nice to be exposed to all these different aspects. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, definitely. Such a hot day. Eh?
And wow, we can't get away from the heat. We can't. The heat really, really good. Did you see the moon dance?
Yeah, the moon dance. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I learned that if the moon falls, that's the end of it.
Yeah, that's why there are so many guys around whoever. They
Right.
can help it.
Right.
You just have to drop it to her. Watch enough clouds there though.
Oh, I think we need a bit of rain.
Yeah, but the rain just raises the heat. The rain don't really cool it down.
Right, I'm going up
Alright,
there.
love. Okay.
The ones up there, okay.
He told me I called him.
I'm alright. You know, I always targeting. You know, I always wanted to know you guys' story, you know? You mind being on camera and talk about your story? Because I always think that is more interesting.
Yes,
All the
yes,
time.
Put it in the internet. I would like to see it.
Okay, well, why don't you, who want to get started, okay?
No, we don't want to talk.
Who wants
How
to-
funny.
So we put it on the internet, huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. I just trying to get the couple's story because I have seen them over and over through St. James walking up and down and up and down. Now I'm getting a sort of an English accent from her, but they're just an interesting couple, and I just wanted to get into it. However, we're still here at Hosay, and a lot of people here are camera shy, so it's really hard to get anyone talking on camera. So you can see two towers side by side, two tadjahs side by side. This is Hosay in Trinidad. It's in Port of Spain. I believe it happens also in the south. And it is a commemoration that has been happening since the 1800s. In Trinidad, I believe it's 1847 or mid 1800s that has been going on. I was talking to them.
All the night till you hear your voice.
I still have
I didn't know if you take by the path, I buy a test with you. They make them and them telling you how it started and everything.
right. I went over that last night. Maybe I should have talked to you. These guys,
Can feel it, brother. It's like some of one that kind of understand it. There's really the temple there. Yes. And tradition.
yeah. Been prepared to swing the moon or dance with the moon. It's kind of like a flagpole they put on, you know? Like I guess a pole bearer would have in a parade, but it's just more heavy duty. And they're pulling it really tight because this moon apparently is very heavy. And he's off. Let's follow up on him and see how he does with swinging that moon. see the exhaustion in this guy after swinging the moon for so long, dancing with the moon. Looks exhausted. Okay, thank you. We got a little bit of a crowd expression there. Impression of what's going on. We'll get somebody who has more information about what's going on. I'm back. How long you gonna be here? Look like you want to go. Okay, all right. So we're here with Junior Sammy, and he's going to tell us a little bit more about the significance of what we're seeing here on this commemoration. Junior Sammy, so what are we seeing here today?
Well, we're really having a procession and a commemoration with
Oh yeah. Come down a little more. Okay, so we're disrupted by the noise, but go ahead.
yeah, we're really having a procession here. We're having someone who say, what kind of party you go to have on different days, but this is a commemoration of grandparents. Yes, last time was big night, today is the procession. Last time was the 47th tomorrow. It's called a Shiva. Maybe we had a press, what is another press, all these are represented. Everybody building it moving. Actually, all these clothes, and you will say, represented. Everybody building what they want, like whatever they want. Really have commemoration and commemoration. Well, some people commemoration Abbas, Ali, and whatever. But it's really about
Okay, so what exactly happens to these after? The burial after. So you dispose of it. It doesn't have to go to the sea, it just has to go somewhere.
Normally we go to the sea only here. But because of the environmental problem we have with the
Right. Right. Okay, let's go the rain a bit. Yeah, so the rain is coming down here. We're going to just get some shelter for him and he can continue. So basically, this is not going to necessarily go to the sea. It's going to go and just dispose of it and anyhow. Right. Thursday, yeah? On Friday, you're going to destroy it. And so tomorrow is the final press. Friday is the final press. And then it's going to be destroyed. Huh? Okay. So how long does it take to build these? Okay. Right, to build yours. And who is exactly directing the design of it? Who is doing how does it come up?
I'm 65 years old.
Yeah.
I met my grandfather. We just learned. None of my builders is no architect, no designer, nothing. We just bring any inspiration.
Right.
And we go along and
Right. So we have a bit of a rain come down here. This is unusual or is this normal?
No, this is every year we have a little rain.
Okay, every year.
We have a little bad, but it's Caribbean Hindustani.
Right.
It was expected for the month, so we expected.
Okay. So you knew?
Nice rain up there.
Yeah. All on the hillside.
Yeah.
As you can see now, they're not going to march until the rain is finished, huh? They're not going to...
The base drum is going to skin. If it gets wet, it's not going to be good again.
Ah.
If you stick it go over the base, the drum will have to stop for a while.
Right. So the drum is goat skin. So if it gets wet, it's going to stretch out.
Yeah, it's going to swell up and it's not going to have no sound.
Right. So, okay, so they have to wait.
Yeah. But if you come to the Kurazi ground, you know the Kurazi?
Yes.
We're going to have a final press up there for 3 o'clock this evening.
Okay.
So if you come and get a little one for the right.
Right.
I can introduce the doorway, man. There's a CIT, man.
Right. Right, definitely, because it's your Shiite, right?
Yes, that's CIT.
Okay.
It's a Muslim thing. But most people celebrate it. The people celebrate it all over the world.
Right.
If you go on YouTube, you type in Kalbala.
Talbala.
Yeah, you will see all over the world millions of people, millions of millions of the whole month.
Right.
Commemoration this started out.
Right. But they don't call it Husayn.
Well, they say, but we speak English, so we say Hussein.
Right.
They might say that in Arabic, that the first favorite time.
Right.
Taziya, they say Taziya.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Because I was learning that only Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, it used to be all over the Caribbean.
Right.
Guyana had, one time Guyana used to have 36 Hussein Guyana. So we now have it right now in Jamaica. Some other Caribbean countries. But because of the riot, they had a big riot in Trinidad. In 1864 had a riot in Paris. When the British wanted to stop Hussein, because they didn't want the industrial laborers to get together. And Hussein was the thing was bringing them together. Because they came with it and they tried to come together. But the slave masters didn't want that.
Right.
So there was a riot. They had a big riot. Some brothers go down there have a prayer. We sent them more to commemorate that time.
Right.
They used to have it in South, but because of the violence, it started. But now right now it's going in Seacrest.
Sea dresses as well. It happens the same time in sea
Same
dress.
time as the whole.
Okay, so the option was either here or sea dress.
Yeah.
Right.
But we sent it to the Caribbean, sent it to the largest procession.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
So because the tadjahs are built locally, is that one of the reasons why it's not going to come together as one?
No, I mean, in the country or outside the country?
Like in this country, because we have it in sea dress
Yeah.
and we have it here in St. James.
Yeah.
I'm asking, why don't they just come together? Is it because the
No,
tadjahs?
because what happened when the industrial laborers came, a lot of them settlers sent in. If you watch people sent in, you will see the name and the street. It's all named from India.
Right.
And also the settlers settlers. So those who settlers settlers continue.
Right.
Settlers settlers continue. Everybody want to do it. They can't come from Africa settlers down there.
Right.
They can't come from China down there.
Right.
Everybody, just like all over the world, Pakistan, Pakistan is a big Iraq.
Right.
It's the biggest place.
Right.
Always collaborate. So we all together, we all do the same thing.
Right.
So that's it now.
Great. Wow. And you can tell the rain is really coming down, but it's gonna go.
Normally it's much harder than this, but it's nice.
It's nice, huh? And I can see the drumming never stops. Now one of the things I wanted to know about was the moon, the spinning moon. What does that signify and why it is?
Well, the red one is supposed to come out. That represents Imam Husayn, right? And we have a green one which represents Imam Hassan. And Imam Hassan was in the Battle of Karbala. And because of respect, and because of what he stands for, the brothers built the moon commemorative at the same time.
Right.
We have other brothers who said people die. But I met my grandfather and everything is my great grandfather.
Right. Was right. It's a tradition for you. But what?
We don't really worship these things. It's a commemoration of the Battle of Karbala.
Right.
We commemorated them for what they stand for. We appreciate what they stand for. And people might say they worship it, you say we're not worshiping anything.
Right.
We worship in Allah. Nice.
Right. You only worship Allah, nothing else. Right.
It's a commemoration for what the brothers stand for.
Right. Okay, great. Now, I realized last night that some of the people were wearing white and some were wearing black.
Right. Because they when the white man, that is the before the one now, that's the Quran. When he died, they come out like there's a lot about morning colors now.
Right.
Already mixing.
Right. Okay.
Everybody trying to build up morning thing because it's a sad time.
Right.
Muslim around the world fast on that day.
Right.
And Quran night all AI, Sunni, everybody. But they don't sell it. They don't have it like we AI.
Right. So how?
Everybody
fasting for?
Well, I real fast for 10 days.
10 days. Okay.
One week started with it. We started upstairs from a lot of different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you fasting, do you like you eat at night or you just or don't you just drink water?
Fasting is a personal thing. Some people do it in many different ways.
Right.
Some people from sunrise to sunset. Some people abstain from meat and salt and
Right.
and don't eat boiled food.
Right.
So it is a personal thing between you and Allah, and wherever you want to do when you dinner, your fast and you pray. Fasting without prayer is no fasting. Yeah.
Right. You have to pray as well as fast. Well, I do appreciate you coming, just giving us this chance to learn more.
But at that place again, you can get a lot of information by the complicated down there. The brothers and them right down there.
Yeah, who came out from the side.
No. Just before the police station about that park, like.
Right. Yes. Last night I got some information from them as well. Right.
The brother is we are from about they were Shiite. They are literature you can get.
Right.
Free.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, great. Well, thank you, Junior Sammy. I appreciate it. All right, thank you. Okay, we are waiting here a little. We just finished speaking to Junior Sammy. He gave us a little bit of rundown as to how this gets started and what the significance behind the commemoration. As you can see right now, it's raining and it's kind of a little rained out, but he says this is to be expected as he walks in his socks out there in the water. But he said this is to be expected. It is a rainy season here in Trinidad and in the Caribbean. So we will expect these type of showers. It's normal to be expected. So they're prepared for that. He was also talking about the drums. The fact that the drums, because they're made out of sheepskin, they cannot go into the rain. And I think the tassels can, but those drums that they're beating, those are actually made out of sheepskin or goat skin, I believe. And they cannot go out in the rain because they will stretch. So for that reason, they stay behind. And pretty much, I believe, the tadjahs actually left. So it's a bit disjointed at this time, but as he said, this is normal. You see the traffic build up over on the other side here. Okay, we finally came to a stop of the tadjah and the drums, and it's heavy rain here in St. James, Port of Spain. I really don't know if it looks like it's going to hold up at all. It's, we're held up here. I believe they are supposed to get to the other side of town, like Queen's Royal College, and they're supposed to get there by 3 p.m. Just roughly a little over an hour from now, but the rain is coming down even heavier. The last group that was standing on the other side, they left and proceeded in the rain. They're leaving their drums behind over here. And you know, some of those drums are made of goat skin, which means that it actually will stretch in the rain. So this is why they're afraid to go in the rain, or they are cautious about the rain, and making sure that they stay in the shelter and keep their drums in order. But this is the rainy season in Trinidad and Tobago and in the Caribbean, so we do get showers like this. For those people who come here during Carnival, Carnival is kind of in the dry season, so you don't get that rain. But this type of weather, for those of you who live here or know about the country, is pretty normal, especially when it gets very hot. I was out here last night, as I said before, and the streets were packed till I think I left around 2:30 in the morning. I could see police and horse going down here in the rain. And left about 2:30 in the morning, and these guys were still going strong, and the rain was coming down, so I left and ended my live feed. But they didn't stop, and pretty much is what we're getting today, non-stop. In fact, the music stop was actually recently when they stopped playing. But all through the night, they actually sustained themselves by taking turns to play the music. So, such instruments, it's really amazing. They're held up in a little makeshift building here. It's been abandoned for a long time. On the side of the pier. Roughly about 25 us here. Mainly made up of the drummers and their supporters and possibly a bit of life in Trinidad, the St. James area. As we look across here, you can see what we see on the other side here is police barracks. This is where the police are trained, and I believe the commissioner also lives. Police also lives in this building here, somewhere on this compound across the road. Look up, you see a little bit of traffic coming to comfortably, but slowly. That's to be expected in a rainy day anyway. Quartz, this is a furniture store. It's been around for a while. Here in Trinidad. Quartz, but it's kind of like a little icon here in Port of Spain, in St. James area, the corner. Here it's a corner across a major street, Western Main Road and Long Circular Road. You've been playing drum for a while? Okay. This is your first Hosay? Oh, your fifth time. So you played before. So did you have to build any of the tadjahs? Did you work on any of the tadjahs? Did you have build any of them? Did you have build any of the tadjahs? No? You just play the drum. Right. I saw you last night as well. So you must be really tired. Tired. So last night, drums. Garbage trucks. Operation. This is a city garbage truck. As we wait on the rain, we should resume soon, hopefully. The drummers are making up new beats and entertaining themselves. This rain is not holding up. Time was it being distributed? This guy has an interesting outfit. Garbage bag related. Guess he's being protected anyway from the rain. If you like this content, not a good time to like it, but if you like this content like this, please subscribe and ring the notification bell so make sure you know when we are live and you don't miss out on anything else. And like, wish, and comment. And also, as I'm out here doing this, it's often very difficult for me to tell if you're hearing me or I'm being clear or if the drums are too loud, I can't tell. But I am actually reading all your comments, so drop it in the comments. When you last you were at Hosay, what was your experience? Some of you guys remembered it and missed it. Those times, memories. But let me know, when was the last time you were here? So anyone has ever been to the Citrus? Junior Sammy, the guy we spoke with earlier, he said that it's actually a smaller one. And the woman we spoke with earlier said she like 6 of them or so. So the festival is getting, I'm not the festival, the commemoration is getting over time. here since 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. 4 hours. 2 o'clock. We close. That's it. So in the comments, if you're from Trinidad, tell me what the yellow band maxis are. Where do they go? Yellow band maxis, where do they go? Anybody?
Anything by, you know what I mean?
somebody who know more because I ain't had a long time. I was my uncle he just passed. I have a whole family about 100 years, you know. But the whole history, I'll have to get somebody more.
rainy, icky day. For those of you who have followed me last night, or should I say this morning, 2:30 in the morning, came through this very same way. It was night. And now we could actually see the buildings more clearly. Also last night there was void of traffic. We had the traffic entered the scene, and we're heading in the direction of Queen's Royal College to see what's going to happen over on that side with Hosay. This is a Muslim Indo-Caribbean commemoration. Hey, don't forget to follow, like, and comment. I see a lot of the comments coming in. I'm reading them, not ignoring them. I thank you for supporting the channel and for continuing to follow us and to look at things that we are doing, and new programs and new videos, new lives. Appreciate it. We're just in front of One Woodbrook Place building here, and we're going past. Building here as we exit St. James. This is a city in Port of Spain, and we're going to follow these guys as they head over to QRC. Last time we were talking about why they actually have bare feet or wear socks. This is similar to if they were in the mosque, and this is something that it's a holy religious commemoration. So when they are going to be associated with the moon, they don't wear any shoes, so they're barefooted going through the city. I'm moving with this group. We went here at the task until we get to the other side. And it seems like all the tadjahs have gone to the other side already. So we're moving to that side. So I think we will get to them soon. We only have about 4 blocks to go before we get there. So it's not long again. Different to most things that happen in Trinidad, there's always some element of transportation, whether it's for the steel pan. You went live with me when the steel pans were being packed up. or whether it was brass in the past or whatever. We always had some form of transportation to log the thing from point A to point B. But this is very traditionally done in the sense, even the straps on their back, that is something meant to hold up the moon. They all sort of like medieval, like it's all leather, harsh leather straps, and that's a thing that actually dates them. You know, it's like makes them look really, really medieval. Except for this young fellow here, he looks like he's more modern. He's got a black strap. It doesn't look like leather to me, but this would be the same. Hey, what's up? Hosay. Hosay. This would be the same, the same strap that they would use for if you had a flagpole or you were a flag bearer in a marching band or something like that. It has a little cup in the front of it, and it holds the pole up straight. That's exactly what they're wearing here, strapped in an X format on the back. The other thing you'll see that they're wearing is this like bow in the back kind of thing. And that's like tied to them really tightly to make sure that the strap or the holster doesn't give, so they will still have some sort of hold on the moon. Again, the moon can't fall, so it's a lot of it is protecting that moon from falling. I know if you know more about this information, do drop comment. We all want to learn about this culture and this Muslim culture, the Shiite Muslim. They're walking really fast, I'll tell you that. Or maybe I've just slowed down. I don't know where they're taking this moon, but I assume that they're going to QRC. But if they are going to Queen's Royal College, they are surely taking the long way around. So I'm going to try to ask where this is going. Hi, where's the moon? Where's this going? Oh, it's going to QRC. Okay, all right. All right, so I'm right. It's heading to QRC, Queen's Royal College, on the grounds there, where they're going to have a prayer. So you can see the river came down really heavy. You can see the river here really nowhere close to crusting at its banks, but definitely I think at the force that it can move a car down that stream, I think. Yeah, that's quite interesting. With that little rain, so you can imagine when there's a really heavy rain, how that river, or that canal can get. It's a canal really, it's not a river. It's a man-made canal. Okay, I'm gonna speed up, try to catch these guys. These guys are really fast. I think I was amazed by how heavy that is. I mean, I could only assume because I haven't lifted. I don't think I'm allowed to touch it, especially I'm wearing my shoes too. But I can only imagine how heavy it is. Why? It's because I seen some really strong looking guys try to lift it and they didn't go too far with it. So it's a lot of stop and go on it as they go through this process of getting, and they're actually taking the long way around to Queen Royal College. So I'm kind of wondering why as well. Is there's a shorter way? I don't know. Maybe they just want to do a bit of penance along the way. Okay, some guy's taking off a couple of his socks and throwing it to the side of the road. He's finished with those socks. Maybe the Port of Spain Corporation would pick that up, I don't know. There's some socks discarded here. Wow, they are taking the long way around. I don't know if I should be following these guys. Maybe they're not going to Queen's Royal College. I'll soon find out. So yeah, the gentleman we spoke with before, Junior Sammy is his name. He's actually just ahead here walking with this group. And what he was indicating to me is that they no longer, they're trying not to discard the tadjahs in the waterways anymore because of for environmental reasons. We do have a lot of clogged up waterways in this country, and maybe he said that doesn't really help. It's one of our nicer police stations here. Oh. This is St. Clair police station. Special victims unit in the back there. Okay, we're going through an area called Federation Park. I believe we've entered outside the town. This side of town is very affluent and picturesque. A lot of big houses and manicured lawns and mosquitoes buzzing in my ear, even though I'm wearing my earplugs. Oh, this guy's going fast. I gotta speed up. Another guy has discarded his socks. By the time they get over there, everybody would just be barefooted. Bare feet. I'll try to catch up with him. Tighten this thing a little here. This really is kind of slack. Thank you. Keep the likes coming in. I do appreciate it. And keep the comments coming in too. I catch up to these people here. I am walking really fast. I don't know if you can tell that. Somehow I can't catch up to these guys. You can see them way up there. I don't zoom in too much because it really Makes the camera shake a lot more. Really nice park areas and houses. Okay, I think I can catch up to them now because they're stopping again. But they're changing people very quickly. Imagine you have something so heavy that in the time we have here, they look like it changed at least 10, 20 times, you know, the different people who can carry it because it's so heavy. We're almost there. We're coming up to the Savannah, Queen's Park Savannah, which I believe it's the third largest roundabout in the world, something like that. I don't know, don't quote me on that. I think it's up there though. It's in the top 5 largest roundabouts in the world. Could be kind of annoying because when you pass one stop, you have to go way around the whole entire thing to get back to where you passed, just a block away. So, okay, they're turning down here, going down, heading down. What I think is a long way around to Queen's Royal College. In the back here, you can see one of the hotels here in Trinidad it's called K-Park. Seeing it there, sticking out. And in the back of it is an area called Cotton Hill. Those of you who know Trinidad very well. We're kind of in St. Clair now. I think that's where we are. I'm not quite sure. I think it's St. Clair Federation Park. Or none. If you know the street, drop a comment. It's good. Around here has a lot of embassies and, you know, large houses and embassies. This is the Vatican Embassy here. So this is the Vatican Embassy that we're seeing here. Most people don't know that the Vatican is pretty much a country. So it has an embassy here. Well, it's kind of really in Italy. Okay, so we're almost there. Alright, for those of you who are looking forward to some more drumming, I do believe that there will be some more over there before they get the press. So click on that embassy here or something. You could always tell because they have the police sign saying do not park here. This one has the electric fence on it. On the top and cameras everywhere. Maybe an embassy. Maybe a resident. I don't think it's a resident. That's what it is. Don't really care. Are you guys heading to QRC as well? Okay. Is this your first time at Hosay?
No, I'm Muslim.
Oh, you're Muslim. Okay. Huh?
My whole life.
Your whole life you're coming here, huh? Okay. Okay. Huh. You ever been to the one down in?
In Cedar?
Cedar.
No, unfortunately, no, but
No.
I love seeing the pictures from there.
Oh, okay.
They have real pretty tadjas down there.
Ah.
Yeah, real pretty. They don't do the moons, but they do the tadjas.
Okay. Now, what's the significance with spinning the moon again? Sorry.
It is a commemoration and a representation of the Prophet Muhammad, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, peace be upon him, his grandsons who were martyred in the cause of Islam.
Uh-huh.
So Husayn, which is the red moon, represents the beloved grandson of the Prophet, peace be upon him. He was beheaded by the Yazid army in the fight for Islam. The green moon, 12 years prior to his martyrdom, he was poisoned. The older brother Hassan, he was poisoned. So the moons represent the brothers and their death and where they're headed now symbolically. So don't hold me to the date, but the Queen Victoria gave the Indo-Caribbean community at the time, because we were still colonized and indentured, permission to commemorate the death of the brothers in QRC grounds. And every single government institution has withheld that up to this day.
Right.
Yeah, so at 3:30, they have a symbolic prayer that they do at QRC. It's the symbolic death of the brothers. And then they leave at 4 and they head back down into St. James with the dead brothers. And
With the dead brothers?
The dead brothers
Well, how?
at 6 o'clock. It
Okay.
ends at 6.
Okay, then to 6. Okay.
It's widely understood as a Shia commemoration
Right.
with a lot of Indo influence and attributes because of the Hosay riots of
1847, I believe it is. Yeah.
I think it's don't hold me to the date.
Yeah. I always say the
And,
mid 1800s. Yes, yeah.
Hosay riots.
Right.
Where both Afro, Indo, Hindu, Muslim brothers and sisters were killed by the colonizers for trying to practice their faith. So since then, it has become more of like a cultural expression.
Okay. I was really confused as to why these guys took the long way around, because
Yes, so it's very symbolic. So every moment, even to the root, down to the root is symbolic. So they cannot basically take the shortcut and come across. They can't do that. They have to take this route that is prescribed to them.
Oh, okay. Wow. So all the tadjas are here now.
Yeah.
They said,
so the tadjas wait for them to do the prayer at 3:30, and then at 4 everybody moves off and back into St. James at
Back
4
into
p.m.
St. James.
Yeah.
now that's when the tadjas go to rest. Basically, they
Yeah,
go back
it ends
into
at 6. The tadjas represent the families of the brothers. It was a whole party of them. They were also killed women and children. So they represent the women and the children and the other people who were killed on the journey. It's
Okay.
symbolic because Muharram is one of the holy months in the Islamic calendar, and war is actually forbidden in those months.
Right.
And yet still they were murdered.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of different, a lot of Islamic significantly important events have taken place on the day of Ashura.
Right.
It includes Nabi Moses, peace be upon him. The sea was parted for him by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to be free from the oppression of Pharaoh as one of the more important aspects of Ashura. A lot of things happened on that day that is named Ashura.
Right.
And it's a prescribed day of fasting for us as well.
Okay. Well, what we're seeing here is the moons are all they're
Yeah, so they're gonna
just all
pray.
on the
Everybody's
lawn
gonna
here.
line up and pray at 3:30. Unfortunately, the white moon has absolutely no significance in the commemoration. It's like a new thing.
The what?
But the white one that you see there,
Yeah.
it actually has absolutely no significance to this. It's a new thing. It's when you have too much people involved, it's always like power plays. And,
Right.
Yeah. It's like that. So.
Yeah. So the white one was added.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
That's an extra.
As an extra one. Now, how many moons are there in
But
this one?
significantly, it is the red and the green.
The red and the blue.
Yeah, people say the blue as well. Sometimes people say blue.
I swear I see, like last night, there were more moon. Is that all there?
Yes, a fourth one came out, the Abbas moon. I don't know where it is, but that's historically also recognized as a 40 days moon.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
okay.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
Okay, okay.
My brother is a moon dancer, right?
He's a, what do you call it, a moon one?
He's a moon dancer.
A moon dancer. How do you get qualified to be a moon dancer? Like, what do you?
Honestly, I think if you just, it's like I said, it's a cultural thing. So over the years, it's not really like an Islamic thing. So I think like once you express an interest in it,
Right.
like the men and the head men and them, they kind of take you under their wing. They tell you what to do, how to fast, and they teach you. It's not like banned to people who are not Muslim. You could be a part of it.
Okay, so
Be a part of it.
so basically, there are a lot of non-Muslims even beating drums and
There
stuff.
are more non-Muslims involved in my humble opinion. than
Wow, yeah, I think so too because I was seeing people that.
But
Yeah.
that is how the community of St. James is.
Right.
So in my humble opinion, St. Hosay is more of a St. James thing.
Right.
The people of St. James are very protective and serious about their Hosay and they're very proud of it. You
Right.
know, me and myself hailing from St. James as well, I'm from St. James.
Right.
They're very proud of it. They hold on to it very closely.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's really, it mirrors the sacrifice that our ancestors made when they came to the Caribbean.
Right.
Under colonialism.
Right. Right.
It's so deep.
Right,
you know?
yeah.
So it's not just about,
Yeah. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, this is the sacrifice that our ancestors made when they came to this country hoping for a better life.
Right. Last night is quite interesting. I saw a woman. This is only once I saw it. She went up to the moon and hugged it and she kissed it and started to cry.
Yes, there were a
What was that?
number of,
Yeah.
people who are out, and it's very like emotional for them and stuff like that.
Right.
A very emotional experience.
Yeah, because she was like really, she was really, you know, very emotional about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So wow. So you go to which mosque do you go to? This?
Well, I'm from St. James and I go to St. James. Yes, I go to St. James.
Okay. But question, are there any women moon dancers or
No,
women?
it's not, no. So, you know, in Islam, we have our roles. Men and
Right.
women have their roles.
Right.
The Western world would class it as being sexist and oppression, but it's actually not. The men have their roles and the women have their roles. The
Right.
men are providers, the protectors, the leaders, they
Right.
take charge of society.
Right.
So there are roles that men do.
Right.
You understand? Women, we are nurturers, we are supporters. That is how Allah intended it.
Right.
So
But I
yes,
did.
only the men are women.
Only the men are moon
Yeah.
dancers.
Yeah.
But I did see like some women beating the big
Yes,
drums.
yes, you see that as well. Like,
Right.
I think that's okay. You know?
Right. Yeah, yeah. It's those drums are a lot about stamina. You know, you have to be able to.
Endurance and-
Yeah. I'm amazed by the fact that I was out here last night in St. James, and I stayed till like 2:30, and I left people
I
there.
have to run to the-
You went over here because the rain was kind of.
Yeah, and I had my son.
Oh yeah, this son with you. Okay. And so, but today they got up and they're back again at it. Here's another moon coming. And today
The
they.
one I was telling you about, the 40 days.
Okay, this is the 40 day. Okay, good. So did you work on any of the tadjahs
No,
or?
I'm pretty hands off.
Okay, your hands off in this
Yeah,
sense,
pretty
right?
hands off, like I just know.
Right.
What
That,
we have to do.
right. This one looks lighter too.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Yeah, I mean, there's some of them I think. I mean, I see some strong guys and they couldn't like carry it
Like the
for
red
long,
one
you know.
is really heavy.
Huh?
The red one, like I think you could tell, like if from a naked eye, I think you could tell the red one is pretty heavy, right? Like
Yeah.
you could tell, like,
Yeah. Some a red one down there is pretty heavy. So the tassa is not going to happen up here at all.
No, so this is a very somber hour, you could say.
Okay, so no more tassas for the night until we're going down.
Wait, so at 4, they resume at 4.
Resume at
Everything resumes at 4.
4. Okay. So before we get back to the tassa, we're
Yeah,
going back
everything
down. It's
resumes
just a
at 4
half an hour
p.m.
from
Yes.
now. So yeah.
It's actually, like for us who've been doing it since we were born, the highlight is really from 4 p.m. to 6 when they headed back down.
When they're going back down,
Yeah.
4 to 6. Because all the tension is kind of out of it, right?
People tend to get very emotional.
Right. So once that happens, there could be a peace more so, as much as you could say peace in this situation and head back down the road. It's kind of like when you cross, I don't want to compare it with Carnival, but when you cross over the stage,
Yeah.
and then you're heading in,
You see people
you,
crying and they're gonna go
and people get really emotional
emotional.
about
Yeah, yeah.
Carnival
We
is
are a
over.
passionate people.
Right, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Across
yeah,
race,
yeah.
across religion, we are a very passionate people.
Right, 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 right. Oh boy. So I heard that the tadjas now they don't throw them in the ocean anymore. They can't. I'm
Yeah,
not in
it's
the
probably
river.
yeah, to be more environmentally conscious.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So
But
that's
traditionally they were 30 years.
right, 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 right.
I mean, but we are not the ones destroying the world, you know? Like, I just, it's not us, right?
A little political angle there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all in
We don't have
country.
private jets.
Yeah.
We are not the ones destroying the environment.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I spoke with them last night.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So it's
All right,
great.
well, I'll go ahead and decide that.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
Check
going to
with
head
my
into
mom.
it. So,
Take care.
yeah,
Nice talking
thank
to
you very much. I think got some information that we were desperately seeking along the way, and I'm going to head in here and see different, what's going on with the moons. So they're gathering for prayer here. For those of you who are like me, who is not really in the faith of the Muslim faith, it may be new to you, like it is to me. So I'm just taking it in and seeing what exactly is going on. So according to her, the action starts back soon, and we would follow it back into St. James. So what we have here seems like everybody is lined up, and they're all facing the moon. I guess and all of the straps and so forth that we spoke about, it's all bind up here, all the carrying equipment. Step back so they can have their time. Mhm. This is wrong, so Queen's Royal College. And so we're seeing a bit of the college as well. And this would be the football field for the college. Yes. So the moors sit right in the ground, Seems like holes were dug to make sure they stand up. But they're put into a hollow bamboo. Probably it was already pre-dug and the bamboo was just sticking up. So when they came, they just dropped the moon directly into the bamboo. And right now they're gearing up. And gearing up could only mean one thing. They're going to hit the road. So it seems like a very short prayer. And from there, seems like they're going to get the moons on the road. And the moon dancers are going to take them back to St. James. So they're all getting geared up now with the different, what I call medieval looking belts. Some people taking a photo here. This is all men, and just really noticing that, to be honest. It seems like between last night and today, I've seen these people so often on the road dancing with the moon, or being moon dancers, beating the tadjah, and even, smiling along the way. I feel like I actually know this group by now. It's just really, really funny how quickly you get associated with a group of individuals. And right now I feel like I've seen all of them. In fact, I know this guy. He's, I think I know this guy. Hi, how you doing? Hi, I'm Gardner. I knew Saleh. You're a key guy. You do keys? No?
Key?
Key.
Key? As a key guy? As a key guy?
Keys, like make keys? No?
Making keys?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that guy said. All right, okay. So, wrong guy. The beard trim you. Okay, so back to the... Okay, it seems like they're eating something that looks like kurma, which is it's like a sweet, it's kurma, right? It's kurma? Yes, okay. It's like a sweet, so he's going to go into the picture here. All the men have a handful of kurma, which is made of flour and sugar, and then I think it's fried. And then it's, so they're eating that. This is a real snack, a popular snack here in Trinidad. I can't say it correctly. I think it's kromar or krumar. Somebody put the pronunciation in the comments for me, please.
Okay, thank you.
Because and then that, we're getting a real close-up of.
And this lady is part of the team?
After all these years, that should be right.
Yeah.
Very welcoming group. So as the young lady was telling us earlier, a lot of the people who are marching and doing moon dancing and so forth, they may not actually be Muslim. They just respect that practice and they help with moon dancing. And a lot of the people that were playing the tadjah and drums and things like that are not actually Muslims. So it's a real mix, like you said, it's a mixed culture of people. So it's a mixed culture of individuals. I was just looking back here. I'm not supposed to wear my shoes close by to. I don't know how far I need to stay from it, but I was wearing my shoes. I didn't realize that. So I was quickly reprimanded for wearing my shoes close to the moon and That's somewhat disrespectful to what they're doing. So we live and we learn. Now I know next time I don't get close to the moon with my shoes on. If I want to get close to the moon, I need to remove my shoes to get close to the moon. And in this wet grass, I don't think that will be done today. So I will stand from far and zoom in to the moon. Ooh. Okay, here it goes. One moon is coming down. So they're getting geared up to get going again. Oh, how come that lady is wearing her shoes over there? Any case, you live and you learn, huh? So, no shoes or shoes, I don't know. Any case, maybe she didn't get the memo. Like I didn't either at one point. Now I know I want to tell everyone, you know, that you can't wear shoes next to the moon. I think they're doing something here. I don't know what they're doing, but they're getting prepared to go back on the road. And I don't think you could dance to the moon unless you have the tadjah, so we'll get the tadjah going, hopefully. Hi, how are you doing? I met this lady here, and seems like she would like to tell us something about this.
I don't think so.
So, is this your first time coming?
No, it's not.
Not okay.
First time seeing the black moon.
The first time seeing the black moon.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yes.
Okay. Because that one is black too, you know, this
no,
one
but
right
it's
here.
basically green. It's green, red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So whatever this.
I don't know what the black one symbolizes. I have no idea.
Oh, I heard it was just the white and the black one was just included recently.
It's the green, red, and it's the two brothers.
Right.
And it's the white and the black.
The green and the red is two brothers.
Green, one brother. The red represents another brother.
Okay. So we don't know what these
No, I
two
have
symbolize.
no idea.
Those are the brothers there.
On the road, boy.
Hey, but what, they're moving already?
Yes.
All right, I gotta get going. I see the.
It's St. James, yeah.
Are you Muslim?
No.
Okay. You know a lot about it, so. All right, thank you very much. I'm gonna go ahead and get those tadjah going. So, tadjahs have just left the building. And the moon, they're burning some incense around the moon here at the base of one of them. Don't know what that symbolizes or what it means. There's a shoe lady and more shoe people. Maybe just men can't wear their shoes. So they're lifting the moon up and away. All right, that's it. Circle over the wagon a bit and then they're off. And they took off in the same speed they came down here with. So, back on the road. I'm not gonna wait for the others to do the same thing. We're gonna head back to the road and get back into St. James. She says this is the better part of the commemoration. So maybe a little bit more lively now that this prayer is finished and done.
Come on, Pete.
by one of these tadjahs. Let's this commemoration. I'm not sure. this side as well. I stop, you can see them down there. So we're gonna head. So we're gonna head to them. This is St. James. This is Western Main Road in St. James. A place that you could come and shop. People often come to here and shop. As opposed to going downtown, you can come to St. James. And you have small stores, you have department stores, selling appliances, furniture, everything else. You have the dollar store here. My buddy was a dollar store. Just wave it to me. And dry cleaners, Bombay Street. And coming down here, we'll find a little bit more action further ahead. And we got the stationery store over here. All the things that are needed, sort of essentials, needed so that you don't have to go shop at the mall or anything like that. Everything is, and in a row right here, you can find everything. Hey, I'm fine. How you doing? All right, good. The people sometimes. This is the only time that child can play in the middle of the road. It's today. Enjoy it. We'll be able to do that tomorrow. Okay. Maybe not a good practice. It's a kid to run in this end of the road. A clothing store. As we head down here. This is the essential stores. This is actually a bar. It's a sports bar. Yeah, that's... Actually, they used to do karaoke there as well. At St. James. They want mangoes and grapes and huge avocados. Look at the size of these avocados. They're huge. And how much are these avocados? 20 and 25. Okay. I don't want one now, but I want to tell you. It is. Oh boy. Let's go through here while we're heading on the way. I hope you guys don't get angry with me. Okay. You can tell me what that is. Really good product. What is that? In the comments. Of course, you know, bananas. Nobody's commenting. Okay, that's soursop. Soursop. So this is a little food store in St. James. A lot of different things here. Cauliflower, import, probably. Maybe this is actually local. It's kind of small, so it may be local. Oranges. And a lot of different kind of mangoes. And we have the Julie mangoes. Oops. Showing my shoes. Julie mangoes. We have the Cutlass mangoes. I always thought those were imported, but they actually grow here as well. Ooh. Okay, this is cool. Some Governor plum, or plums. Okay, and this is I think this is like a star. This is a star apple, right? Let me see. I think it's a star apple. Is this? What is this?
Sugar apple.
Sugar apple. Isn't it called custard apple as well?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think Singapore and Casaco might be two different things.
Maybe two different things? Okay.
But same family.
Okay,
So
same family.
that's the same family of South.
Okay, all right. South family. Okay, I gotta go because we going back to getting off scale here. Five fingers. Remember eating this? Five fingers.
Let's go outside now. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Okay, Adi. Thank you. Um, Bridge cabin. We're gonna get back out to what we're doing. Here is a lot of different right angles. And okay, one more thing. Who knows what this is? Anybody? Sweet potatoes. The only kind of potatoes I absolutely don't like is sweet potatoes. Don't know why. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get back to our schedule. We really came out to see what's going on. I am not hearing any tasa coming from this side. So I am assuming that all is behind me. So I think down here is just spinning more. So I'm gonna head back the other way so we can
I forgot to put it.
get some more of that tasa going. But this is only dancing.
We walking down.
Did you? Go back the other way. Hey. Yep, Deborah, this is your country. Yep, it is. Still playing in the middle of the road. Fortunately, there aren't any cars here. The side of the road is blocked off. Hey, thanks, Deborah. I appreciate you saying that. It means the world to me. Okay, we're heading back down where the crowd is, and I believe they're all going to head to Cocorite, which is on the other side. We're in St. James right now, in Trinidad and St. James. It's a small, I would say it's not small. It's a community in Port of Spain. It's its own city in the city. So, but it's a part of Port of Spain. This is all the city of Port of Spain. part of the business as well. Let's get to the real business. Well, there are other YouTubers from your country as well. It's a ton of us. And Deborah, you made it sound so official, like I'm officially a YouTuber. Only started the channel like 6-7 months ago. The end of the beginning of this year. Officially.
Yes,
convenience store, huh? Trinity Fusion. Hey, can I pay for this here?
I think I want them camera thing. You just, we don't go like.
So I'm gonna pay for this and get back to what I'm doing. I gave him $20. And I get back. Okay. $8 in change, which means it's $12 for this drink. Approximately $2 US. Okay, OV, I am hydrating. Thank you very much. Open already. Long time I haven't had that sugar. It's nice. I did my part in keeping the streets clean. sunset is frozen. Okay, I think I'm gonna start making my way back the other way because those guys are going opposite to where I need to go. That's Cocorite. I don't feel like heading over the hill to Cocorite. So we're gonna head back up. Gosh, I'm so tired. You might find a taxi. I might actually jump in a taxi. That's how tired I am. But I don't think I'll be that lucky. Get the road. So according to one of the directors, tomorrow is Thursday, so they're doing the prayer and things like that, and on Friday is when they're going to destroy, somewhere get rid of these tadjahs, which are pretty much tombs, memorials, tombs. So they're going to get rid of them at that time, which means they could either go out to sea, river, or probably just be destroyed in some way. It's a pity because they're so beautiful. And a lot of work was put into them. But this is the tradition and they do it every year. Making our way back through St. James here. And for once St. James is no traffic. Streets are empty. Actually want to thank you for joining me today. For those of you who stayed with me all day, I really appreciated it. You've seen a lot because we had the start, which is the start late, because it started instead of 10 o'clock. It really started about minutes to 12. So it was a very sort of a late start. And it's an auto parts place here in St. James. And so it was a really late start. Apart from that, when they did get started, the rain came after, so we were held up for a long time. And then we went to follow them all the way from St. James to QRC, Queen's Royal College, where we learned about the routes. We spoke with this young lady who told us about the routes and the importance and significance, and coming back to QRC since the Queen granted them the permission to do it this back in 1880 something, whatever time it was, to have this commemoration, this procession. They have always been going back to QRC grounds, Queen's Royal College grounds, for the Hosay people up in Port of Spain. Cedros, I don't know where they go. And then, so we went there, they did their prayers there, and after we swim back around, and they came all the way back to where they started. This is where we're coming from right now. This is where I met them earlier today. So it was a very long day. We started at about roughly 11:45. So about more than 6 hours later, it's kind of coming to a slow close. I could see another group up there. I thought they all went away by now, but it seems like they're also going to head to Cocorite. Because the tadjahs go off in a lot of different directions, like wherever they're created, that's where they end up going back to. So I think some of them were created around this area and they will probably go back into that area. I think, don't quote me on this. And the one that came from Cocorite, I remember that one coming out earlier from Cocorite and meeting up with this one up here. So I don't know what's going to happen with this one up here, because I think this one that we're coming to here, you can't see it. I can see the tadjah there. So that tadjah came out of a street right where it is right now. So I don't know if it's going to ignore the street where it came out from and go down to Cocorite, and they're all going to go to Cocorite, and then what is going to happen over there, I'm not sure. But there's a lot more people out still, and the road's still closed, so there isn't any true traffic here. Cocorite is one of the last towns before you get to Diego Martin. Once you cross over to Cocorite, you're in Diego Martin. Cocorite still is in the city of Port of Spain. And next to the city of, next to Cocorite is St. James, bordering, and then Woodbrook, and may say St. Clair, depending on what way you're headed, and then eventually get down to downtown Port of Spain proper. So these guys are not giving up tonight. What I guess was supposed to end at 6 o'clock, it seems like it's turning to whenever they're going to end. I don't know. That tadjah is going back to where it started. So they're pushing it. All the streets open back again here. So I'm gonna make my way back. Oh, is that any place? I never seen this place before. I saw a lot of plants. I got mother-in-law. Oh, it's a good price. Okay, beds. Hey Didi, you still with us? Yeah, that's your primary school there. I thought you left by now. Once again, thanks for those of you who joined us, even briefly, and especially for those of you who stayed with us all through the journey of today. Don't forget to subscribe, like, this is St. James. One guy said never sleeps, so I guess it doesn't. Not sleeping tonight at least. Today's today anyway. It's Wednesday. Wednesday night in St. James. This is the market here actually. It's a little small market. Look at it. It's really tiny. From there to right there. That's the St. James market. This is very common street food set up everywhere. And here they have fish, chicken, shrimp, goat, turkey, lamb, beef. I guess they got every meat group in there. Yeah, this is, it is an area. I guess a lot of the Venezuelans have taken over the street food business here in St. James. But, you know, it's Indians and Venezuelans primarily. Here they're doing roti. They're going to do that on the spot for you there. You can get your roti there. Yeah, but generally it's just a street food area now. And this is a weekday, so you can imagine weekends. How you doing, man? Yeah, good night, man. It's a puppy here. Hey, buddy. Oh, female dog. As we make our way back, I feel like I walked the streets so many times today, back, forth, back, forth. So, selling burgers and fried chicken. So, burgers and fried chicken, still a winner. Across the street there, that's I believe that's Brown's, and he has punches. He does a lot of. He's been in the business for a long time, doing punches, different type of punch. I've never tried one, so I can't tell you what it tastes like. I heard so. I heard it tastes really good. I heard it tastes really good. Yeah, you know, yeah, I don't have far to go, but talking about safety and stuff, I don't feel unsafe in this zone at all. I don't feel anywhere in Trinidad I really feel unsafe. That's kind of the funny thing about it. I hear about things, but I never encounter what I hear about. Fortunately, I don't. Obviously, I can always change, but I never have a reason to feel unsafe. But yes, thank you for wishing me well in that way. This is a Jamaican guy who started a fruit place here in the corner. Usually has a lot of different fruits. Yeah, here he is. There he is. Hi, how you doing? You good? Yeah. I was just telling them it's a Jamaican guy who started something here. Yeah, very nice. Huh?
What you doing, a podcast there or YouTube?
No, doing it. Yeah, it's YouTube. I'm doing.
YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah.
So sometimes you have to come through, man, and see what's going on. And take some views from the people and find out what's going on.
Yeah, definitely.
We just had a storm, so a lot of people trying to rebound from the storm.
Right.
Like that.
Yeah.
Come through and see what's going on. St. James is a rich history and culture.
Definitely.
So it's a melting pot to get some nice views and things, interview the people, talk to the people.
Definitely.
I see you were doing the thing with the festivity today.
Yeah. I did that all day today.
I like that because a lot of people don't even know what to say in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. And you know it happens in Jamaica and Trinidad. You know that's so true. That's something I learned too while researching for it. Yeah. So it happens in Jamaica and Trinidad under the same name. Outside of that, it has different names. Like in Guyana, it happens but under a different name. So well, Guyana is obvious because a lot of Indo-Caribbean people are in Guyana, so you find that a lot. Yeah. So but good seeing you, man. Yeah, it's good seeing you. All right, take care. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know. All right, take care. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. After running into this guy, you know, I hardly ever go there to buy anything, but he's always very friendly. Um, and found out that he was from Kingston, Jamaica, and so on and so forth. I think his grocery was once a Spanish, now it turns Chinese. And right the other way, oh, I hate having change in my pocket. Or his keys. Really waiting for transportation, probably. And street meats, now called barbecue, BBQ, yeah. Shoe menders, like everything you would need in a town. Now we're getting out, kind of starting to make our way out of St. James. So, now I could have just as easily taken a taxi and it would have taken me back down this way. But what fun would that be? Oh, hey Didi, you still on? Okay, let's see what you say. Yeah, I did. I'm walking really fast. Says stop, but I'm gonna go. I don't think it's talking to me. Large furniture place here. Right. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you can see how busy the streets are now that it's open. This Western Main Road goes into Diego Martin, and it actually cuts all the way and heads straight into Port of Spain and picks up some different name along the way, but basically goes straight into Port of Spain proper, downtown. And get your car fixed, your tires, and get it done right here. Now I actually got my tires done here. Little problem with my tires. I come there and they fix it for me. And this is like a local pharmacy in St. James. It's kind of amazing because it's known to be the least expensive pharmacy probably that anybody knows of. And it's a small pharmacy, but not very pricey for some reason. Now, I just saw something in this place, St. James Marketplace, food park. Is this kind of like a new thing in Trinidad now? Everyone is opening a food park of some kind? So, a lot of So you can see what they have here. Nobody's here at the time, this time, but you can see that they have jerk, grill and jerk. Barbecue chicken, one side, $50. Yeah, look at that. So this is a quart jerk chicken, one side, $50. So $50. Let me do some math here. Hey, how you doing? I'm fine. Huh? Yeah, first time I came in here, you know, since before it used to be a Richard's Bacon Shack, right? And then when they moved out, you guys. Yeah. How are things going in here? Yeah. Okay. You look like you're relaxing, huh? What happened to your hand? Okay, long story. Nothing have to do with this guy, is it? Tell me now, you know, if this guy is, you sure, right? Okay, all right, take care, guys. So that's what passing through, you know? What do you guys specialize in? Yeah. In what? Crispy pork. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, crispy pork. Oh, okay, and then you cut it up. Okay, let me see that again. That's a crispy pork there. They specialize in crispy pork. Wow, yeah, okay, and then you cut it up and so forth. So, oh, great. Thank you. All right, guys. All right, bye. Yeah. So, crispy pork. So back here is really like, so anyhow, nothing here. Let's head back out to here. Get back on my way. I don't. Try to keep me while you down, I break your leg. Money outweighing problems on the trouble beam. Yeah, there's a big one on the avenue. Hi, hello. Good night. You eat here often?
Yes.
Oh, what do you have here?
I usually order sauteed vegetables with salmon
Oh, okay.
and shrimp.
Okay, is this like American salmon or is this
Yes.
the pink salmon? Okay.
It's a pink salmon.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
And they're delicious.
Okay.
Like, this is the 5th day in a row I'm eating it.
Oh, wow, they put something in that food, I tell you. They got you, huh? They got you.
What I like is the veggies.
The vegetables, yeah?
It's just so hard to get veggies anywhere here.
That's true, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I like it.
Yeah, I think this is the one I saw on TikTok or something. Someone did a thing. They do burgers here or something.
Right.
Right, yeah.
I don't have TikTok, but
Yeah.
definitely did a Google review for them.
Right.
They're just so good. Their presentation is so nice.
Oh, right.
The way they give you the food is so pretty.
Oh, okay, and this is this one right here. It's called Food Addict.
Yeah.
And I see why you're addicted already.
Yeah.
You gonna show me something there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So yesterday, day before yesterday, this is what I bought.
Oh, okay.
This is a salmon. This is loaded chicken with fries.
Okay.
This is salmon. And then I had the shrimp. I don't have it here yet.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah. All right, have a good night, guys, okay? All right, thank you. All right. Okay. Woo! All right, well, I'm going to shut down from here. I am pretty tired now. And we're exiting St. James, where it all happened today. And I thank you so much for joining me on this journey and to see Hosay with me. I learned so much today about it, and I hope you did too. And I hope to see you again on another live or just on the channel. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the notification bell to see more content like this, or just content in my art or bridge cabin, all of that. Oh, what is this? Kazim, you still here? My dad is. Yes. the Virgin. Eternal police. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. And yeah, it's so much rich history of some conflicts about different events here in Trinidad. Sometimes even forcing them to stop and start. Hosay did not have that problem. They continued once they were granted permission. This is the back of St. James here and the power plant. So, hey, thanks Dee, and for subscribing, and others who have done so anonymously. And have a good night, and we will talk again another time. This is St. James, and I'm signing out. Thank you for joining me. Bye-bye.